Hello again, folks. Welcome to what'll hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA, working through a combination of things. We've got the side quests still, especially with new side quests that have come with the DLC, along with working on the DLC's main story itself to play around with. So this is gonna be a lot kind of just straightforward continuing this. We still have basically specific things to go do before we start working on just filling out the Pokedex. So grab that quick. Yes, let's head on inside and I don't know. That's right. One of our side quests is for Gulpin there. Let's make some more donuts. Different donut. And that will be our last donut for now. Hmm. Do a Charty Berry? Berry. Quite pleased now. Cool. Side quest completed. No, wrong button. Compare side quest hyperspaces. Along with our regular side quests. Let's get some of these out of the way. Also, there is one thing. Hold on. I'm not gonna worry about 119, but for now, that requires us to go a little bit further into the ZA Royale. We don't really need to do right now. we stopped the freeze dry. Yeah. Catching and raising all these alphas? I'm sure it was a big endeavor, right? I didn't realize all of his Pokemon were alphas. Damn. Alright, oh. I need... Okay, can't do that one yet. We can do that one. How are we doing on Gimme Ghoul coins? I think that's here. Actually, not bad. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, running around in those wild zones, they definitely upped and made the, Gimme Ghoul coins easy to find. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, all you're showing is that your charge moves really aren't that good. Huh? They take time. In that time, other characters can do multiple moves. Yep, Like I said, it's more DLC stuff, and with the DLC came not just the story, but also a bunch more side quests to do, which is good because I do need, I think, to get. I mean, God, it's gonna take forever again. I. All right. I'll admit, I do. They genuinely like things extra crispy myself, but honestly, the name is for other reasons. It just fit perfectly that I decided, hey, let's use that as my name for things. Oh, that's right. This person's all multi-strike moves. That's not up above, right? It is. Damn it. All right. What's my path to her? I think it might be here. No, not climb down. Nope. Oh, well, sort of, I guess. There we go. Here. Alright. Let's take on Miss Multi-Strike. Oh. Gotta actually get some levels to, no, not get through the DLC, but it will definitely help. That was a good time for a freeze. Oh yeah. It worked out so well. It's actually an interesting setup too, having it like all the way up like that. But yeah, considering you can't level up in the Mega Dimension, doing this stuff to work on some more levels seems worth it, since I don't know how high the Mega Dimensions are going to get in level, and how many levels we're going to be able to make with the donuts. So at least getting to level 100 on a team seems sort of like a plan. So while I have easy options for now, I might as well work on it a bit. So I think this will be that back and forth of 1 hour we work on side quests, 1 hour we work on story. And eventually, once we're clear all that, then it's just, you know, the normal things people work on in games like this. Pokedexes and what have you. It is also a new season, so at some point I do have to get into the PvP again. go. Yeah, I think I looked quick and there's a Barnacle, I think is the one for this time. Oh. Well, at least the Jolteon knows where to go when it's hurt. Huh. Actually, easiest way for me to check. Just do this. You know, let me make sure there's nothing. I don't think there's new mystery gift. Yeah, no new mystery gift. And the new season started, what, day and a half ago? 2 days ago-ish? Oh, yeah. Should also get my Nugget and Seed of Mastery. So, check rules. Oh, they do have the Delphoxite and Greninjite as well. And yeah, Baxcalibrite for Baxcalibur is the new one. Lumiose Hyperspace. Looks like there's no restrictions this time because the DLC is fully out. Oh, and now at least it's limiting, so you have to actually tap to see what the rest of the rewards are. Alright. Nope, I'm not trying to do it. Alright. Grab the items. Now let's face these Cyclizar. Would have been cool if the guy had a Cyclizar, a Miraidon, and a Koraidon, but I guess Miraidon and Koraidon, since they're supposed to be legendary, makes sense he doesn't have them. Ah, good old Flame Charge. Mime Jr. Yeah, to go follow a Mime Junior. Alright, I'm all ready. Set of instructions. Yep. Hmm. All right. Are you kidding me? So if he gets too far away, we... Really? This is gonna be annoying, I'm sure. Easy enough. Yep. Mime Jr., they're gone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's at least cute. Oh. And yeah, if I remember correctly, I already have, I think, all three of his stuff covered. Mm-hmm. most of my Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what? Why am I leaping in front of the flamethrower? Oh, hey, Tawny. Hmm. Okay, that's an interesting story. Yeah. Hmm. Sure. It's an interesting character, this novelist. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, daytime. Alright, oh, hold on. Well, actually, no. I might not need to put it in my party. Should have... There you are. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah. Modesty, grace. Okay. Interesting. Alright, oh, I need a Pokemon I don't have for that, don't I? I think he only shows up in the wild or in the new Mega Dimension. So much to work on. Alright, need a far-fetched for that. Some of these are gonna be Mega Dimension stuff. Alright, time to knock out these Squawkabilly. There we go. Got them to squawk out of there. Alright, I don't have a fungus. Again, I don't even remember if fungus is... It's probably in the Mega Dimensions. That there's a fungus among us. Right, no. That should be doable. At least on our way to a point where there isn't where I have to wait to be able to do some of the side quests by doing more Mega Dimension stuff. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Huh. Uh. Hmm. Oh, great. Mm-hmm. At least this should be an easy bat. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, I technically overkill, but well, he's about to Mega Evolve whatever he throws out, so. That's right, it's his Mega Exadrill. The unique way of doing the Mega things. Almost like a salute, but not quite. Mm-hmm. He didn't quite one-shot all his Pokemon, but damn near close to it. Alright, might be able to get this one fight done now. Hopefully. With our current levels, plus, a good enough donut. This quick and then an extra 31 levels. I lose the catching power of fighting, but that's fine. Have enough. Of course, they freaking earthquake. Hey, it's not great and clean, but we got it. Oh. Anything else here? This is literally just those two rogues. Yeah, it would seem that is all this is. That's kind of annoying. Not even a freaking Pokeball after we finish it. I was at least hoping for a golden Pokeball. Alright. Oh, somebody else who wants Mega Shards, but for a bunch of different, for the feathers and a bunch more, TMs. Okay. Uh, Guess our way up is it's over here. There's that necklace. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, salt added to coffee is actually considered a thing. Yeah, instead of like sugar and creamer, you put salt in and it kind of helps. It deals with the bitter in a different way. It's like a salted caramel. Almost. Alright, another defeat. We're also right there, so I think I may grab that, yeah, when this is done, I'll see what this side mission is. Which will probably be when we get back from break. Alright. Felina, of course. That's fine, we'll beat your Meowths. At least they're high level, so they're giving okay XP. It's not... All my Meowths, yada yada. Are they all gonna be available at least? That'll also be the question then. Since they're all technically Meowth, they'd all be under that same one, wouldn't they? Guess we'll go with this one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, it's just... it's not even... That's it. Huh? Okay, just beat her and then... Now we can... That's fine then. I would not be surprised if we get the other... get the ability to get all three variants in this game at some point. But, God, we still got quite a few. Alright, when we come back, to prevent myself from forgetting about it, because it'll be easy enough to do. It's inside here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we'll sit right here, take a little bit of break to run our ads, and then when we come back, we will take on, or go into this mystery hyperdimension thing and see what its side quest is. But alright, see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, sorry for the longer break, but sometimes things come up. I had to spend a little time taking care of a thing, but we are all back and ready to go. So, into the portal we go. Yeah, let's give ourselves 25 levels. Hoping this isn't gonna be an issue, but what is our thing here? Thank you again for giving me the Pikachu back then. The stones really are wondrous, aren't they? Just adore my Raichu. Oh, well. Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Ah! Raichu X and Y. Are ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? I'm ready. Allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold, Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. They're both so big. They're alpha-sized. Mega Raichu X and let loose the extra electromagnetism from your twin tails. One down. Wait, I only beat one of them though. And or did I beat both of them there with that earthquake? I guess I beat both of them. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. We saved Lumiose, certain doom. To that, and thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. Expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with the Raichu Knight X stone. And please have the Raichu Knight Y. Okay. Hope we meet again someday. Cool. We got the Raichu Knights. Which does mean the idea is to hold on to a couple of Raichus. Get me out of here. Alright, study the requester's photo closely and find the bench that's pictured in it. Actually close enough to... Let's see the bench. This bench again. Okay, it's up on a roof. Let's see Quasartico and that looks like. Can't tell which wild zone that is. It's probably this wild zone. There's Quasartico. There's the wild zone, which means it's probably... Yeah, because there's that and then the wild zone. So it's got to just be up here somewhere. Fact. She want to... What does she want me to do? So... Ah. There we go. Row, same buildings in the background and the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. Yep. Anything? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed? Of course. Not the button I meant. Hope that's good enough. Either that or I didn't actually have to take the freaking photo. Huh? Of course, I didn't have to actually take a photo. Whatever. Yeah. Have your fun. Alright, Ugh. Up. All right, Tinker Tough. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Staring at it all the time is also intimidating in its own. Uh-huh. Okay. This is So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks it looks scary? Huh. It has happened. My peaceful home life. Don't worry, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. Huh. Thing going on. Of course, I gotta be the go-between. Hmm. Well, he's slowly getting closer, at least. If it's not a little weird. Here too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If they get to know each other, maybe they won't stare at each other as much. Or they're stealth stare for whole other reasons. Where's the Tinkatuff? Ah. Aww. Huh? Ah. At least they seem to be getting along. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's at least sort of adorable. What's our next? I just wanted to get me screw. Alright. What was it? Okay. It's an alpha or a mega rogue mega. Oh, Sandygast. Might as well get a third one. Alright. Yay! The wild Pokemon can be happy again. No other wild Pokemon invading its space. Gas arrived from hyperspace Lumios, made themselves right at home. All right. Take one Pokemon with you to the northern gate. one Pokemon. And I gotta do it at night. No. Got a Scovillian, have Asami, Epitique, take a look at the Dirty Skull. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Hmm. New students at a certain school. Oh, Galar. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. If the owner is now living in Lumia, it's possible they came to study at that academy. Bye! Meet you at the academy. Alright. Oh, I think I've got new... Thought I saw... I did. Haha, there it is. New side quest after we finish this one. Hey! The heck? What's with this Corvus Squire? Wait, Rickety? Aww. Gallery Regent, you came all the way across sea to find me? Aww. It's a loyal little mon, isn't it? But you were hurt back then. You were so small. You still came to find me here. Give it a hug! I mean, I guess that works too, but come on. If Corvus Squire find its way here to me, right? Thanks a million. To be my partner in battle with me and all? I bet it'd love that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Of course I will, kid. Be prepared to be completely owned. Triple the one-shots, but we got, like, nothing out of them because they're very low level. Alright, but, hey, kid got his Corvus Squire. Mm-hmm. Now over here. Oh, it's the writer again. What does he want this time in our team? Ah. Fairy type, a dragon type, and an alpha. And two alphas. Alright, still got an alpha. I'll make the higher level Guardy. Hold on. Alright, so fairy type, search, no, not species type, dragon, yeah, we'll use him for this. Alright, and then search. I've got to manually search for alpha. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. Had to remember where it was I was gonna be looking for that. Sure, Alpha Bellsprout. And Alpha Fletchender. Oh. Might as well evolve the Alpha Bellsprout. Alright. Let his weird story happen now. Huh. Path of Tawny and Way of Crispy, of course. Tawny and our character have to be mentioned in this again. ever the rival. Ugh. Let this side story happen. The novelist is, well, an interesting character. Alright. Okay, now... Seems we are good on side quests. So... no... Chibon. To start working on missions and getting through the Mega Dimension some more, or Hyper Dimension. I like how it's called Hyper Lubios, even though it's the Mega Dimension. Uh... Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch 2 Drillbur. Please, thank you. Satchel. All right. Really, even more. I don't need you guys. Go. Oh, I found the Cubone at least. There it is. All right. There we go. That's fine. The hoop energy ran out as opposed to us leaving manually, but that's fine. We got everything we needed to there. Including some extra stuff, because we got some Cubones. Alright, No. That's bad. battles. That's battles. Mankey. Might not be a bad idea. Hmm. Sure. Doesn't matter. Let's see what our challenges are. Destroy 3, pick up 10, catch 3 species. To catch one other species. Probably going to be on the ground. For the Mankeys, I don't want you. I'm only seeing 2 different species. Hey! Finally. Now to run around and try to find the bonus ball. Nope, not gonna get me up high enough. Oh, nice. Next up. Alright. Oh, hey, look. There we go. We were able to manually exit that time. Oh, of course our writer's got some other thing he wants. Alright. Let's head over here, but once we get there, we will pause and take our next break. And we'll find out what team he wants for his next weird story in just a few moments. So, give me a few moments for ads, and then we'll be back with more of this in just a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with more of this. Let's get going. More specifically, what do you got for me, man? What set of Pokemon do you want this time? It's been optioned for a film. Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? Mystery novel. Okay. So, an alpha Pokemon, a normal type Pokemon, a dark type Pokemon, Pokemon that knows teleport, and a fighting type. So, hold on. Tell me all this. So, alpha, normal, dark, teleport, and fighting. Okay. All right. Uh. Yeah. Sure. Um. Alpha Watchog. Uh. Normal. Um. Yeah, why not? Frou. Now instead of normal, we need dark type. Um. And then known moves. Teleport. Okay, and then shoot, it was alpha, normal, dark, teleport. Alpha, normal, dark, teleport, fighting. I didn't realize I already had a Glade. Alright, there we go. Alright. Mountain Kello, Millionaire Watchdog. Hmm. Of course, Tawny's the butler. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Safe room. Treasure has been stolen, of course. Too cliche to say the butler did it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pokemon can hold items. Yeah. Okay. Think that means we're done with his Tales of Mystery. Alright. Ooh. Would like to get a Chikorita. We should be able to handle a level 2 Wild Zone. I hope. Alright. Let's see. How we doing here? Catch wild Pokemon. Use the catch window. Now, keep an eye out for a golden Pokeball. There it is. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Seems good. As I said, we got our Chikoritas, so... will be our ability to get those three out of the way. Alright, no. Might as well. We know where it is. And that might just get us our last one to finish. Our last bit of research to finish this bit of story. Which will then mean another, mega battle. Okay. 3 Pokeballs, 5 Wild Catch, 1 Poison type. I don't feel like... Big old Pokeball got. Hey, look. There's literally a ball right there, too. I was about to leave, but then I saw that. Alright, that should be enough. I forgot to fill up my drink for water during that break. Oh well. How are we doing on research? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, enter pocket hyperspace, any rank. This will just do over time as we continue. Still quite a few to smash, huh? I'm hoping that 1,000 also is the 1,000 smashed is the end of that. Not that we're gonna not need more of it. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to go make more donuts after this, huh? Literally already got all the tasks done. Oh, damn it. Whatever. That's all that mattered. Alright, challenge is done. Gold Pokeball gotten. Let's head out. Alright. Another one. We can make one more after this. All right. Oh, I guess we made some 1-star berries. Oh, 1-star ones. All right. Um. I guess that's right there. All right. Guess how much time we get is also changed by the level of the thing we're going into. So a 1-star isn't as draining as a 2-star. All right. 5 floating catchable, 3 species, 3 catch window. No. Well, that worked out at least. Hoping I could target the Pokeball in there without going in there. Uh, Hey, okay. I don't technically need it, but Time to go search for Pokeballs. Mainly so we can get the gold Pokeball and the Hyper Berries. We're not making that jump. I just realized that actually didn't help me as much as I'd wanted it to. I think that hopefully is enough for me to now be good on the best, on that Pokemon and its evolutions. I need one more Pokeball. All right. That was quick enough. And that we're probably. Yep, we're right there. Sweet. Got our gold Pokeball, got our challenge done. Ready to move on with the story. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck. Look, she's already here. Alright. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumios. Um... Yeah, it seems like our best donut option. What mega are we facing now? Why is everything way too big? Oh. Tatsugiri. Right? So she isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? You know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead, have a netball. Tatsugiri Knight. And the gold Pokeball. Mm. Might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. You could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega, or the Rogue readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourself a break while we start combing through the data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. It's 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls. We've been getting them not just here, though. Hyper Grip, Hyper Tomato, Hyper Oka. And more butter. We've had nice butter. We've had grape butter. Is this gonna be ultra butter? Nope. Amazing butter. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these Pokemon. But at least Ancha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. So now we'll be able to do, what, 6 berry donuts? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Corpe and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios. The subconscious thing? Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does it mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting out of hand. Just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, it's still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So, everyone eat up. We can investigate on... Can't investigate on an empty stomach. I like how she effectively has a milder curry. Hence the color difference. Excuse me. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The rest syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh. Does this mean we're getting to the end of it? Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. I wouldn't expect. I'm guessing we've now unlocked 3-star. We do the next one, another butter, 4-star. Next one, another butter, finer stars. And that may be where the challenge is. So we're like maybe halfway through. I suppose our duty is, as the elders, is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Oh, excuse me. Uh-huh. Meet downstairs. I love the bracelet that has no reason to actually stay on your wrist, considering the size of it all. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Let's boost your ego. No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogues. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. That won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. It's his Scrafty. Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. Better go check on him up in room 203. This is where we're gonna find out that people have also been mysteriously in comas. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? Come in, Naveen. Oh, nope. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita. And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something. I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing, of course. Oh boy, I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. That would risk someone else's hand actually touching it. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? God, if your canary doll... Okay. That important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush, and I had it out where I could admire it anytime I would not have moved it from its spot. It's the Gulpin, isn't it? It's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it. It looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. God. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess it wouldn't be so bad to have, I don't know. Maybe that level of fanatic might be a little too much. Oh. Nah, it's... yeah. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. Alright, let's get Karina and head to the Rest Syndicate office. Alright, bet you... Yep. I just wanted to get the confirmation I was right on that. Alright, well, I don't see new... I don't see any regular exclamation points to represent that, and I don't see any question mark zones. So just go right here and go right into the story. Almost time for our next break. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbet? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look at for yourself. Hyperspace is continuing to bleed into reality, possibly through because of that giant distortion, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up in hyperspace. We need to find out what's causing this and stop it. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to do. This ought to be some help. Yes, more Ultra Balls, thank you. It's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace awaits your survey. Good luck. Alright, hey, look, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Bunch more of those. And what? 1, 2. I see 2 question mark distortion zones. Alright. And now we've got level 3, 140. So I think the other reason this isn't 100 is they needed a little bit higher. So effectively you're 100, 120, 140 means it's gonna probably be 160, 180. And I say that, but at the same time, my guess is it's like, yeah, it's 180-ish, with probably the possibility to be all the way up to 200. I need to heal. Well, I guess I did if it's actually letting me do that. Alright, bye. I'd like to... There. Anyway, we're up to 100. And we're good on everything else. We've actually... Jeez, we've gotten a lot of those over all that, huh? Alright. So we shall pause here, and then when we come back, honestly, I'll probably work on grabbing the side quests. Think between today and tomorrow, what we'll try to do is focus on getting through the DLC story and just grabbing all the side quests, and then we can focus on the side quests after the story's done. So give me just a few moments to run ads, and then we'll be back with more of this in a little bit. See you guys then. All right, everything's good. All back and ready to continue. So, before we go in doing a bunch of hyperspace research, so as to at least not have, uh, okay, that's adorable. I wasn't expecting that. To not have a bunch of quests waiting to be picked up. We'll go through and pick up stuff. Let's see if there's anything we can do easily enough. My Arctibac is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. If you do a good job... Sure. Because anything I can just, like, grab the quest and then do it, will do. Anything that might require a little bit more. Fresh waters 200, soda pops 3, lemonade 4, moo moo milk 6. Don't worry, I'll be back. Yeah. Fresh water is 200, lemonade is fresh water is 200, soda pop 300, lemonade 400, moo moo milk 6. So do our best to remember that. Three bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo moo milk, please. 1200. Weird that you have to memorize the price of things. Let's see, 200, 800, 600, 700. Soda pop and a lemonade. Nope. So 3, 4, and 6. Actually, can you make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one? So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6 and 4 is 1,000 plus the not. So all it's wanting to do 2 items would be a lemonade and a moo moo milk. Right? Yeah. How the freaking pig has 1,000 Poké Dollars, I don't know. But okay. Not expecting this. It's an interesting little mini game for us of a side quest. Uh-oh. Gotta get a ton of drinks. Um. 130 plus nope, that did not do what I wanted it to. So we got 130 then 23 times 3 is 69. 28 times 4 is 112. 31 times 6. So 130 plus 69 plus this plus this. They're not gonna let me. Mm-hmm. Had to grab the calculator because I didn't feel like doing the actual math. Please don't do something else ridiculous. Ah, thank God. Oh, damn. Artifact was practically turning my house into a fridge. Alright, well. Next one is At-Rust Syndicate. Of course it is. Is it at or is it in? That's the question. Looks like it's in. Oh. Alright. Just hoping this is nothing too annoying. Oh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? An old building. It looks like any you'd find in real Lumios. Corbet, sir. I want to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. A huge tip was a huge relief. You owe someone money, you owe them for your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Are you kidding? I was not expecting this. Alright. So that means this might be a little rough depending on the level. Why did I keep running like that? Again. Oh, she's already mega evolving. Damn. Which screwed up my attack. Of course it did. I think I might be screwed. Namely, because I can't heal my Pokemon here. Oh, thank God. Jeez. So I could get heals off. It just I wasn't wanting to work well to get the pause in to heal. Yeah, no, this is definitely a comeback when we have a better donut. This is Pokemon are level 140. Low 140s at that. But alright. We've at least explored and gotten that quest grabbed. Let's not be tracking. Wait, I know you. What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Got a request for me? Sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigipax. For my sister, brought in Paldea, but it's just so shy. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Zen. Okay. don't really get along in Paldea. Hey, look, looks like we found a friend. This is not necessarily a good friendship. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Okay. Nope, did not make it. All right. You talking to me? Mm. Whoa. Looking for friends for your brave there? Huh. Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy too. Cool with it. I'd love for Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. Mm-hmm. Alright. My sister's studying abroad. Yeah, I was gonna say the problem isn't Frigibax, it's Trainer. Wait, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think of how it feels. But I mean, just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibax Trainer. Want to play with Bird? Camping. I came to invite it myself. Around people, just too much pressure. I can't. How about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? Bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibax. Hey, they all get to be happy. It's either up on the building or over here. There he is. All right. Speaking of Wigglytuffs, what? We were speaking? Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hands away. Aww. Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. It's also gonna faint, more than likely. Well, no, I don't want boys. Only you'd listened earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. It's not happy. Aww. Alright, oh, before I do anything... No, I didn't want that. There we go. I'm gonna have to climb and drop into the... This is where we fought the Mega Staryu. Or Starmie, whichever. Hipboard. Or I might as well be. My name is Advise. Here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking of helpful new trainer tips that delight the new folks at Lumios. But you can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. Plenty in this world that I don't know. You look like you've got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Sure. Alright, question 1. See if you know this. If you're going into Hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor, power should you go for in your donuts? Sparkling power? Good answer. So let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. If you're into shiny Pokemon, the more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. For Pokemon's maxed out in hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? 200? My expectation. That's 2 new tips. Oh, why the in-between? Just ask me all of them. Don't make me have to re-click on him. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket, what appears? A golden Pokeball. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? More than likely, people would know about that. The sparkling power, I think, would be the one that. Can't just put up new signboards. Yada yada. Thing I can do. Alright. I'll take the hyper berries out of that. Hey! There's our good friend talks. Something the matter? Gave Toxie my Toxel here, a Lumios Skillet, But when I looked away for a moment, the Gillette disappeared. It's time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Gillette got gobbled down so quickly. Who nicked snack? Uh... I mean, it's rough without any clue other than... Oh. Damn, that Nick gets fast. Okay. What level is this Nickit? Weird, a Nickit in a netball, but okay. Uh-huh. Poor little Toxel. Slimia, yada yada. Oh. Probably don't want to do any of the 3-star challenges until I make more donuts. Hmm. We want to have the same category, then why don't I see any Phoebus and Lumios? Guess that's an easy one. We don't necessarily have to track. Another. Nope. Not doing it. Remember that that one is also a 3-star hyperspace area hiding inside a building. Excuse me. It's not a Seviper. That's an Arbok. Great. So I gotta find a Seviper. No, I didn't mean to track that. Alright, what do you want, lady? Right, sorry again for the business with Gumi. It's not a real robbery, it's a training scenario. We're role-playing what we would do to stop a robbery at the museum if one actually happened. Though, come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Did you play the robber? Okay. Okay, the two of them are now just sitting there, even though we found them in a hyperspace zone. Let's see whatever it is we gotta do. Second floor. Ah. You don't even know that I'm necessarily like. That's a little premature. That's an assumption. Mm-hmm. And see. Hmm? Hey, two of them are on their last levels. Mm-hmm. Mm. You get the training. I challenge you to a wait. What? Have the other ones not been taking this seriously? Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's escaping. Mm-hmm. uh, it's like, well, you have to find places for growth. Yeah, like having a proper team. I'd have whooped them anyway, probably, but they had a good high-level Pokemon. If they just had, I don't know, a full team's worth, it might have actually won. Or at least stood a chance. What's wrong? Some people in the company who don't want properly look into who defeated our guards. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pair more Pecco shouldn't be shouldn't be all that difficult. Well, hopefully they're good level more Pekka. The problem it wasn't with the guards, the fact that there's nobody helping, nobody, no human there. Oh no. Worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given into their darker nature. And that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne as we always have. Alright, Oh, it's the director again. Per se, I just think option 1 is the way to go. With option 1 and option 3 lack impact, I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all, but you two just refuse to budge, don't you? Mm-hmm. And so it's not the director. Could you give us a hand? See, the street needs a new name. Draw more visitors. Keep the street with the name that captures the imagination. Lumios Grand Avenue. Too grand for this little old street, but Mega Evolution Road. There's not really anything around here. Boulevard. Might as well tell people what they're in for. This little boulevard is as boring as they come. None is clear winner. I'd like going around a circle between fire, water, and grass types. Okay. I've got an even better idea. Oh, we gotta actually type? God, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wasn't gonna type in something. I have no idea what I would have typed anyway. Alright, actually, let me do There. Our current team is now full of a level 100 Pokemon. Now, Super, eh? It is just about time for our sort of final break here, so it's a good spot. I think we'll just kind of get here and pause it and get ready and take our final break, run some ads. Again, I've been using this to try to either refill drinks, use the restroom, what have you. That's what I usually recommend. But give me just a few minutes to run the ads, and then we'll come back and do some more hyperspace stuff. Try to figure out where we're gonna go next once we've got that done. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back. I'll say, I know some people kind of complained about the DLC for this game, but in all honesty, there's been a decent amount of stuff so far. Um, Considering, like, the story, sure, I probably could have blitzed through this, but we're doing not too bad with it. And then add in, all the extra side quests as well. It's kept a decent amount to do. Um, and yeah, the big thing I think people forget is this is built more on the same system for that Legends Arceus is built on, so definitely not a bad game. But for size and content, people. So let's pick up there and catch Pokemon undetected. That's annoying. Mm. Dang it. Need 5 more sparkles and 3 more Pokeballs, eh? Pokeballs. Alpha Zubat as well, on top of all the other stuff we did. There we go. To keep an eye out for. There it is, that golden Pokeball. All right. Hmm. All right. Catch an alpha, destroy 5 floating balls, and destroy 3 piles of sludge. Alright. Charcadettes. I need those. Okay, we're good on Charcadettes. Uh, now I just need to find an alpha. Regular sharp cadets. Hey. Hey, we got a Trico at least. No, I was hoping to get that alpha. Partially because I just wanted an alpha Trico. Oh well. Who knows which bird that is? Uh, Mhm. Well, we gotta catch a flying type, and there was the image of a bird that I didn't have yet. Come on, grab the... There we go. Now I just need to run around and find sparkles on the ground. Oh, look at all those far-fetched. Oh, whoop, there it is. Gonna go up. Golden Pokeball decided to pop right in front of me there. Hey, how are we doing on Give Me Cool Coins now? Alright, 2 stars we can do, but we've got everything that's in there. I'm not gonna do that, not gonna do that. Good on everything in there. I am trying to limit a lot of what I do based off of whether it tells me there's Pokemon in there I've caught or not. I figure even if they're not necessarily off-type, it'll help me work on both Pokedexes. Yeah, might catch some Mon that are part of the regular Pokedex in the process. Alright, destroy a Pokeball, catch 3 wild, catch 2 bug types. Alright, Starly, freaking Starly in here, huh? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Gold. And out we go. Oh. All right. But we already have everything that's available there. Outside of battle zones. I guess I am a little curious about. So let's do one of those quick. And of course, it's gonna be night now. Nighttime means new freaking sounds. No. Let's try this. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace, yes, huh? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we could call it hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there reflecting a bit of resentment. Wherever they are, I bet I can come up with some surveys, task suited. Yep. 3, 5, and 7 trainers. Alright. Oh. It is just like a battle zone. Okay. And even the nurses that do the same. Oh, no, no, no. Huh. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Apparently, this is an electric type battle zone. Yep. Now I gotta figure out where on top of avoiding ooh, trainers, damn it. Mm-hmm. don't need to do any more battles. I'm just trying to find the freaking gold Pokeball. Oh, I think I just saw it. Yep. Awesome. Okay. Now try to remember where the hyperspace thing is. He's a 3-ball or 3-star trainer with level. Is there another way for me to get out of this? Good. I don't have to run. So I didn't have to run for it. I literally could just teleport there. Good to know. Good to know. And yeah, see, I'd like the hyperspace battle zones a little better if they also counted towards getting tickets. Cool. We got 3 Toxels. Now to just deal with the three floating Pokeballs and a Dynamo. Cool. Wow, game. Okay, make it fast for me to get through this one. I literally turned around and then it was just like, oh, hey, you want this? Here, right here. All right. Destroy, destroy boulders. Okay. Uh, Need... Here's our boulders. Alright, task completed. Now, to find the golden Pokeball. Found it. Here we go. Alright, Out of curiosity, how is our Pokedex looking now? I'll have to go through... That's something I'll do probably off-stream one of these days, is go through my, Pokemon and organize them in a way. Because I do want to have a living Pokedex in the box. And the benefit of this is, because I don't care as much about their certain specifics for them. Hey, look. Do I need to finish this? No. Am I going to finish it? 100%. Pidgeys get rather aggressive too, don't they? Alright, I need to find 2 more Pokeballs and 3 more sparkly little... Got 1 more. Alright, so there's that. I just need to find 2 more Pokeballs. Uh... we go. Tasks completed. Now to just figure out where the golden Pokeball is. Alright. Time to get out of there. And to get a call telling us we've got another big battle. That will wait till tomorrow, though. Fine work out there. You can read up points, yada yada. As you can see, it appears that a hotel reaches me. Mr. Corbet says he's confident you'll be able to handle it fine. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinthe. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Is it in the hotel? That's that. Means it is in the hotel, which means I don't want to go in until I'm ready to do it. Alright, go ahead and save progress. And we will come back tomorrow with more of this, working on the DLC stuff. So, as always, I do hope you guys enjoyed this one. I don't think, because this should give us access to 4-star, and putting 7 berries on a donut. So we'll see kind of how things go, but after that, we'll have probably just the 1 tier left, and then be just about done with this. So, as always, hope you guys enjoyed this so far. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be in enough clear spot where, with a little bit extra work, we'll be into just catching Pokemon and working on both a living Pokedex and a shiny dex and whatever else, along with trading and what have you. But we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I will see you all next time, and you all have a great rest of your day. Later.